Yo, what is going on? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I am, because we get to play some more Minecraft. Right now, it is me, Cat, and Grinch. And I was off all week. So I did some, not really any progression, but I did make a bunch of things that probably weren't really needed, but I made it just for funsies. And I did get our sterile room finished, so let's get into it. So first off, you guys can see that we have some apiaries. We have 5 of them right now. So this is getting me, right now, this is just running 1 bee. And I'm getting 40 comb blocks every second. The more bees that you have, the more combs that you get with the apiaries. So, this has been running for about 24 hours-ish. Set these up yesterday afternoon. So we went from 0 crude oil to almost 1 million buckets. So they are pretty good. So this guy is making, so they like titanium. It's had 1 bee. This was my Naquita. It had 3 bees. We have well over 1 million Naquita now. This was my Railgar with 1. This is my Tetrahedrite, which had 3. So here is our clean room. Our sterile room. So all of this stuff we need pretty much for today. We had already made all this stuff in the other clean room, so it was just really kind of rinse and repeating, so we'll get to that in a minute. And then you can see we have some new multi-blocks. So first off, we have the comb processor. I love this guy, it looks so cool. It's a giant KitchenAid mixer. So this guy's processing all of our combs. At a 64 parallel. So it just zooms through them. I made this just for shits and giggles. This is an evaporation tower. It really only makes brine. Raw brine, which you really only need that to make the rat away. I hadn't figured out anything else that it was needed for. And then we have the neural network node. I believe that's what it's called. Yeah, neural network node. So this is basically a giant hostile neural network multi-block. So first things first, if you guys make this in your playthrough, there is no place that shows on the description to add the buses. I had to go to Reddit for that. So according to Reddit, you can put it with the watertight casing, so I chucked them there. So that is hint number 1, or tip number 1. Number 2, apparently there is a known issue with the data modules and the MBT data. Apparently it's got to have a certain MBT number. So according to GitHub, the The only workaround is to just cheat it in. But I did find two of mine that do work, surprisingly. So you just kind of do that, and as you can see, we're running every 7 seconds, and we're getting 32 slime balls, 8 blocks, 2 pearls, and 3 overworld predictions. So it's not bad. Could it be better? Sure. Could it be faster? Probably. But it works. And again, we made it just for the lulz, because I had nothing better to do this week. And then we made a bunch more Mark II fusion reactors. So we had the duranium, and then now we have oxygen plasma being made, nitrogen plasma, argon plasma, helium plasma, and liquid uranium-235. I did also make some more assemblers. So we now have basically the wetware supercomputer ready to go once we get there. UV energy hatch, field generator, the emitter, and this one is for the energy module. I was making these guys too, just for funsies. And I have these set up for actual patterns, because I did make the ore processing plant. So instead of having one assembler per craft, this one you can set up for various ones. Same with that one. And I think this one too. Potentially. Let me show you the batteries, because I made these, because these are part of the quests. So we have small sodium battery, medium soda battery, large sodium battery, a Lapotron crystal, Lapotronic energy orb, Lapotronic energy orb cluster, and the energy module. And these are all full of power. As you can see, like, this one holds 4 billion. Yeah. There we go. Because that is right here. So I only need 2 more to go for that section. And then let me show you guys our ore processing plant over here. It is kind of a little bit underground. The final macerator is underground. This also has a 64 times parallel in there, but for some reason it won't do more than 17. I mean, it's one more than the 16 parallel. So every 40 seconds, we are getting 4,352 Naquita dust. So as you can see, we were at 0 yesterday. We are at now, let's call it 5 million Naquita dust. This was at 15 million. But we've gone through roughly about 2 million since last night. So yeah, we have all the stuff and things. I did have to make an extra centrifuge system and extraction unit. And I think that's about all I did this week. I did a lot of faffing around. as usual. I don't think there's anything new in here. Everything, of course, is to tritium oils. I really like the red. Like a blood red or something. So yeah, that's kind of where we are and what I've done this week. I initially made enough of these to make 16 apiary Mark IIs, but with as much as we get, I didn't really see a need because I can just turn them on and off or switch them out. Okay, so let's get into today's shenanigans. So we left off just here. We made a sterilization room, right? So let's work ourselves down to the wetware processor supercomputer. Because we need the UV energy hatch, which needs a data module, which needs this, which goes into these. So, collagen. We have that set up in here. One of these is collagen. Yeah. The collagen is mince meat and bone meal with some sulfuric acid. Do I really only have 1,000 sulfuric acid? Oh, yeah. Okay, but anyways, so we have collagen. And to get collagen, you need mince meat, which for that, that's basically any. I did fish, so that's why we went and got the water bees. They're up right now, these guys. So the water bees give fish, and I'm just sending them through the macerator to get mincemeat. Like, hello. Okay, so we have collagen dust, and then we're gonna need bacteria, a bucket of bacteria. That is another one of these. Oh, that's bacteria sludge. So bacteria is biochaff and distilled water. So we have 1,000 buckets of that, and that's kept in stock. So that's quite easy. Oh, we got a dark tank of that. And then we need a gelatin mixture, which is right here. So that's collagen, phosphoric acid, and water. Now the phosphoric acid, we did have to make. So that is phosphorus dust, water, and oxygen. And you get the phosphorus dust from electrolyzing phosphate, which you get from apatite or tricalcium phosphate. So there's a couple ways to get it. Tricalcium phosphate, apatite. So we made that. gelatin mixture. There we go. Then we need bacteria sludge. And that's this guy here. Bacteria sludge. And all that is biomass and bacteria in the sterile clean room. So that was quite easy. The bacteria sludge. Oh, and then we need uranium dust. Because that is the next thing that we need to make. That's the enriched bacteria sludge. This guy here, the glowing green stuff. Oh, and that was one of the right here. So it's uranium dust and bacteria sludge and a brewer. So I'm going quite easy. Let's get some agar. So agar is just a mix of calcium, salt, mincemeat. Oh wait, not use it. Recipe. Autoclave, gelatin with distilled water, which is this guy right here. Boom, boom. Easy peasy. And now we need the mutagen. We have mutagen. That's an autoclave, which we can do raw crystal parts. Wait, no. Not recipe. So you can distill the enriched bacteria sludge in a sterile clean room. And it's a 1 to 10. So 1 bucket brews down to 100 millibuckets. So like, you need a lot of enriched bacterial sludge to make a lot of mutagen. So we've got that guy. And then now we need raw growth medium. The raw growth medium is a mix with the mutagen, agar, mincemeat, salt, and calcium. Makes the raw growth medium. That was easy. And then any fluid heater, which we already made. And we can heat that up to sterilized growth. You take a fluid heater, and it's a 1 to 1. That oh, we got neutronium wafers already. Yo, that's a good reward right there. All right. So, okay. That's really kind of basically the fluids. The stem cells, that's right here. Stem cells. So that bacteria sterilized growth medium with some osmiridian dust will make stem cells. There we go. So now we need wetware circuit board. This will be the final circuit board we need to build our final tier of processor. So this is an assembler, circuit assembler in a clean room. So we have that made, we have that made, we have that, we have that, we have those with the sterilized growth. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I left off, yeah. Wetware circuit boards. Circuit assembler. And we're just gonna double that. Let's go put this in our regular clean room. It doesn't need a sterile. Circuit assembler. Put you there. Right. He's not in here. I know we need to put the sterile growth. That guy. Okay. Let's make. Oh, we need petri dish. Okay. Petri dish. Fluid solidifier. Okay. That can be out here. I think I have a spot in here. Fluid solidifier. Let's make a good one. I'm gonna go right to UV. Oh, no we can't. We haven't made the pressure pumps yet. Okay. So we go to ZPM. ZPMs we can do. Alright. Get a 4 amp. Make me some more of those, please. More of those. Because we're probably going to need those. Alright. Get pattern provider. Alright then. Yo, Meat Weasel, what's going on? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. I mean, the casting mold cylinder. I don't think we've had to make one of those yet. We have not. Then put you there. And liquid polybenzamide diazol. We'll go with that. That's a twofer. So there we go. So if we say make me petri dish. Oh, look how fast that is. Just in case. Okay. So now. Oh, what are you? Oh, we're making some more U-picks. Okay, so now we should. What? Where? Make sure it works. There we go. It's 15 seconds. That's a long time. But we're making 32 of them, so I mean, not so bad. Okay. So now we need the wetware printed circuit boards. So these guys. That's an LCR. I think we're gonna go with iron 3 chloride because it's 5 buckets versus 10 buckets of sodium persulfate. I think we're gonna do that. Actually, you know what? We're... do I have... Oh, I don't think I have space for another... Not in here. I think we have space in here for another LCR. Make another LCR. A large... Oh. Wait. Where did that go? Where did... Where did my Gregtech one go? Oh, how did... Oh, that scared me. Phew. Like, where did that go? I didn't think we could place stuff like that. Okay. A large chemical reactor. You. One of you. ETFE. You. And you. And we will need a stocking for both, because it is both item and fluid for this. And two. Okay. Around. There. Oh, we are gonna need output. Do, 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 do. So we only need a bus. I'm gonna put him there. So we can set up another. Just in case, we'll put you there. I don't know if that's going, if having them that close would affect it, but just to be. Oh, I need maintenance. And maintenance. There we go. Formed it. Okay. So this is our input bus. Need you, and you, or I need you, you. Oh, we're gonna have to keep those stock. Let's go tell it to keep. let's keep... Point. Give it power. Alright, so we need to teach it probably niobium titanium foil. Have we made that yet? Oh, we did. We just need to keep it in stock. So, that too. Might as well. Keep 1,000 in stock. Once that makes... Oh, I just made it. See, there we go. Wetware circuit board. Wow. So I need import bus. Redstone. Active with signal. We're going to want a level emitter. To there. You. 1,000. Oh. You. There we go. So now that will keep us 1,000 in our system. Plus, remember this will hold 1024. So we'll have really 2,000 of these at our beck and call, basically. And we did get this as a quest reward, but we need to make a neuro processing unit. So that is a circuit assembler and a clean room with the stem cells and the wetware that we just made. Oh shit, what were they called? Neuro processor. Yeah, see, we got 7 of them as a quest reward. I have a feeling we're going to want a lot of these. I think we'll make 8 at a time. Let's go back over here to where our circuit assembler is. And we already have the sterilized growth medium in here. So if we say, make me one of you, oh, there's a bunch. Didn't we just make you guys? Like, we just made you. Where are you going? Oh, I know where it's going. For this guy over here. one of these, right? Yeah, right here. So it's gonna hold a stack in here first, which is fine. Okay. And we know we can make them. Well, not technically. Technically can't. Well, let's see what we're missing besides the wetware. We need small poly benzodiazole fluid pipe, the HSSE bolt, and that thing. Okay, we need like a lot. Let's bookmark you. So we need small poly fluid pipe. I'm pretty sure we have the poly. We have the liquid. And either pulp or ingot. Oh, here we go. Duh. So we already have the ingot. Okay. So we're good. Let's go put this in a small. I think the small is over here. Yeah, small. Boop. Okay. And then the other, we need an HSSE bolt. We have the HSS. So it's an extruder. Bolt was over here. There we go. And the last one that we needed was the thin silicone rubber sheet. So what do we have for silicone rubber ingots? Okay, so I should be able to turn those into sheets. I have the silicone rubber sheet. I do. We'll go that route. There we go. Oh, I need foil. Foil. Alright, so that should be it for the neuros. And make me one of you. Yep, now we're just missing the wetware, which we'll get once it backs up. So let's just hold those in our hand so we could say that we made one. Okay. We are good here. So now the data module requires a sterile clean room, circuit assembler. Okay. The data module, liquid soldering. I think we only need one of these because we don't need to be making multiples of this that I'm aware of just yet. Sure, we have soldering. There we go. So there's some more wet wares. We're gonna see fine yttrium wire. Do you not really have that? Oh, okay. I thought we would have had to make that by now. There we go. Do 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 do. We're not up to like a stack yet on this. Oh, we're almost there. Literally almost there. We are there. By the time we get back over here, we should have those wet wares backing up. Back. The data module. There we go. Oh, does it not? Do I need a? No. What am I missing? PM. Circuit assembly. Oh, oh. Sterile clean room. Ah. Yeah, I just saw that, Meat Weasel. All right. Good call. Let's cancel you. Okay, so you. Oh wait, shit. Hopefully I didn't like try to rebuild another. I mess you up. So let's go to our sterile clean room. Okay. So we need a large circuit assembler. Okay. We're good, we're good. What do you require? Tungsten steel pipe things. Get some plascrete. Go. Oh, I need to turn around. Oh, actually, not one more, probably. Oh, one. We will need the ability to get behind it. Okay. So we need tempered glass. And you are put bus. Input bus. Let's go a big one. Go LUV. Because the bigger these things get, well, I guess the higher the recipe, the more if you double or triple it. I wish, Cat, we're getting close, but not quite. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, assembly line green. We're close. We will be able to do this here more sooner than later, which will get us here, which we've already done the tritium coil blocks. I have these. I have these. We need to do this to get neutronium, and then the mega fusion. And then I think the Greg store. So close-ish. Alright, so you're at 18. Put you there. And come up. Alright, so let's get... So maybe 3 weeks? Maybe? Question mark. 4 weeks at the most? Okay. You needed soldering. There we go. So now, if I say make me a data module, wait, what? CPM. Oh, I didn't give it power. Duh. I'm an idiot. Like, why is it not working? Because you need power. Billy. There we go. There's our data module. Data module. Working on the last 2 blocks. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but I made the neural network node. 16 by 16 by 16. Hostile neural network multi-block. And I made a code processor. It's a giant mixing bowl. And we have more fusion reactors. Oh yeah, it's a giant KitchenAid. Yep. It's how this processes my combs. Yeah, this was fun to make, I'm not gonna lie. It's very fast too, because I have a 64 parallel craft on here. So it does like the blocks like super fast. And this thing is bugged. It doesn't work properly. I had to look on Reddit and GitHub to figure out how to fix that. Not yet. The next parallel crafter is 256, which is the UV level. So I'm almost there. Damn, you're already that far. Meet Measle and Moni Factory? Nice. Now, are you doing expert or normal? Meet Weasel. Okay. So now this gives us the ability to make the UV energy hatch. You do normal word, okay. So we have the UV energy hatch right here. Everything should... Oh, we need the wetware processor supercomputer. Okay. Alright, so we need the wetware processor. You just learned too far into it, yeah. Clean room. Okay. We're gonna do that guy. Might as well do these. Do all of them. Research and research. Yeah, the dual hatches help because you could do both fluid and items at once. Definitely helps. Let's make the wetware processor. Oh, we need sock. That's a new one. Nope. We did the wrong ones. We are not at neutronium yet. We want this guy here. These are basically the same. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes finding the motivation to finish can be a struggle, Meat Weasel. I can agree with that. But I like the challenge. One issue, Cat, that might be giving you those issues is the ones that are percentage based. Maybe that's why you're having stuff disappear or not finish.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome, fairies with boots. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys playing? Nice. Yeah, the percent crafts, yeah. Anything that's percent, I just like full sent. It has its own machine, full send, and then either using, say, like a level emitter or keep in stock with the ones that are, yeah, stream was just chill, just some Minecraft 1 block fun. Nice. Stream's going well. We are trying to finish up the UV chapter. Why are you stuck? Where are you getting stuck at? I don't think you're here. Are you? No. Just SE. That's down here. Question mark? Yeah, HSSE. You're here. Oh, are you stuck getting cool? No. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah. Yep. Vacuum is too slow. Let's make it go faster. Oh. Wrong ones. Sadly, you gotta read and run. No worries. Take it easy, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had already upgraded this one. But alas, we didn't. There we go. Now we're cooking. I'm surprised that ran out. Helium. Dun, dun. Dun. All right. Now the wetware should be cruising along. Bring all the power the furthest you got. First ZPM to do research. But you haven't made the research station? Yeah, the research station was a challenge, for sure. What's that one? Having to learn all of the stuff. They're still going. It's the neuros, okay. So with the research station, like I don't think I needed to make the data bank, but the research station. To start with, you only need one of these guys, of the HPCAs. And then you gotta make sure to keep it cool. And then you use fiber cables to give it the computer work units, or yeah, that's what they're called. And of course power. And then I just added the extra ones with the network switch to give it the highest needed CWU's computer work units. There we go. There's our wetwares. Nice. And now I make the wetware processor. Look at that, it's using using a lot. Oh, I bet you these are... Yeah. They're already getting exported out into my assembler for the supercomputer. Okay, right? Yeah, so you already have 3 there. Lovely. Okay, so the supercomputer requires research. I need a wetware, processor assembly, and a data. Assembly and a data. Yeah, that's going super fast. I could probably make it a little bit faster, maybe with more power. Oh, we are out of tea, guys. There we go. Okay. Wetware supercomputer. It should kick off. There we go. There's our wetware processor supercomputer. And Meat Weasel with the stretch and hydrate. Thanks for the reminder, because we have been going for an hour already. Oh. And hydrate. We're down to water now. And self-care reminder. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself, chat. Get a drink. Refresh your snacks. Because you gotta have snacks. If you haven't taken your medication today and you need to, don't forget to do that. Luckily, it is not time for my medication yet. Save your work and clean your glasses, as Abby Navy would say. She's not here, but if she was, she would remind us to make sure to save your work, save your game if you're playing, and clean your glasses, because I always forget to clean my glasses. Because again, if we don't take care of ourselves, chat, who will? The answer is no. We have to make sure to take care of ourselves. Alright, so now we can make the UV energy hatch, which is right here. So this guy will require the wetware. Excuse me, wetware processor. So for this guy, he requires a data module with the wetware supercomputer. So let's just grab one for now. Let's go. Huh? Right? I need more. I was just talking about that too. Yum. Our mallet. Still using the wooden one the entire playthrough, because why not? Whoa, wow, 374,000 computer work units. That is a lot. Do. Also, too, Meat Weasel, one thing to look at when you're making the HPCAs, because it took me a minute to figure this out. If you hover your mouse over the UI here, see how it says cooling demand 8, cooling available 12? You want to make sure that you have enough cooling available for your demand. So each of these is the thing for the cooling. So I have 12 available. So each of these does 2. The active does 2. And these use 4. So if you don't have enough, these will burn out. And you'll have to keep replacing them. It took me a minute to understand that, because I thought I was running out of PCB coolant, but I wasn't. I didn't have enough cooling available
My cooling demand was 12 and my cooling available was 10. So it kept breaking. So it's one thing to kind of be on the lookout for as you're making the HPCAs. So crafting stuff for the multi-block. Word. No worries. We just happened to be over here and talking about it, so it was one of the things I couldn't figure out for a while because I had to replace like 3 of those. Say that again? Yeah, sure, Cat. Okay, so with the HPCAs, when you hover over your little block here, it'll tell you cooling demand is 8. So each of these advanced computation components require 4 coolers to keep it cool. Each of the active cooling components produce 2 units of cooling. So as long as your cooling available is equal to or higher than your cooling demand, they won't burn out. So if you have less available than your demand, say those numbers were reversed, say my cooling demand was 12 and cooling available was 8, these would burn out. And you'd have to, I kept having to replace them. Yeah, equal to or higher. So yeah, if you have 8 and 8, you're good. There was this one time that I had cooling demand 12, cooling available 10, and it kept burning out and I couldn't figure out why. Let's make our UV energy hatch.
Thanks for the sub and supporting my channel.
Good enough to earn a resub? Thanks, Cat. Appreciate the support. 42 months. Let's go. But is that not... UV energy hatch. Why not go in a data access hatch? I'm so confused. Is there a higher grade data hatch? Probably advanced data hatch. Okay. Advanced data access hatch. Okay. So let's go make another assembler. Advanced data hatch. I'm gonna presume that's the one. So it's just 3. So it's a little bubby one. Oh, we're out of glass. Two, three. Like literally a little bobby one. Fluids. Alright. So let's get us assembler. Where is you? There you is. Get some tempered glass, laminated glass going. And wait. Shh. Oops. Oh, not that one. That one. We'll let the other one be made, no big deal. Alright, ZPM. Two of you. Two of you. Two input hatches for the fluids, right? Two. Like literally, it's a little bobby one. Point for power. Oh, I don't think. Oh. You and you. I need you. Output bus. Look, it's so cute. It's literally a little bobby one. Do 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 do. What are you missing? You have a assembler, hatch, input. Why have you not formed? Hello? This one only requires 3. Oh. Duh. I'm an idiot. Jesus. It needs technically 4. Wait, no? Now what am I missing? That should be right now. One, two, three. So 4. I think 5 is the smallest size. And how can I do a 3? Hmm. So confused. I guess let's try. I guess. Hmm. So if I were to put a solid machine case there. Huh. The solid machine case didn't work. Okay, well, we'll see if this works. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's just an air block. Oh. A 3. We'll just do that. 1, 2, 3. Put that out. Do it like that. And we'll give it a try. Interesting. I don't know why you would do that. It makes no sense, but whatever. I think I just... You would think that it's going to have a craft that only requires 3, then that 4 would be your smallest one, not 5. But whatevs. Yeah, and I only need to probably make not that many of these. But actually do put you there. Here. Gonna make you a pattern. Chunk load. Soldering and poly. You. Actually, yeah, I just need one interface. Soldering. Poly. Yazzle, right? Yep. Oh, back. You there. Wait, no, I did it again. There. Oh, like, so. Connect you. Import bus. Export bus. Storage bus. Fiber. So wait, oh, don't connect. Ran out of colored cable. Do, 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 do. In line, go. You're not connecting. Good. Okay. You will be LUV. Data orb. What, where? Nope. Do there. And that, my friends, should be everything. Now I just need to give it the research that it needs. It needs a data bank. Where did I make the data bank? Why aren't you working? That you need. Oh, it's the data orbs. Doesn't like. No big deal. No big deal. Look at that data bank. Go. Oh, that was quick. Okay. So now I request advanced data. Oh. Oh, it worked. Look at that. Okay. Advanced. You still won't go in there? Then what the hell do you need? Assembly line construction. Oh wait, what? Wait, I need the ZPM energy hatch. What the hell did I make that for? Wetware processor mainframe. Oh wait, I don't think I needed to do that. Yep. The Catholics versus the convicts. The ZPM energy hatch. It should be an interesting game. Yeah, Yeah, we used to have to play them like all the time. Back in the 90s. Back when we were like good. BPM energy match. Like I like watching the old Miami videos from the 90s when we would play them, like the one year that we showed up in like army fatigues. That was great. Back when, you know, we were paying players like they are paying, like we're paying players now. We just happen to get caught before NIU was a thing. But they play tomorrow night. I think it's Sunday night. Or is it tonight? Oh, yeah, tomorrow. That's on ABC, I think. I might have to borrow my dad's login to watch it. Watch it on my tablet. Because my dad has Fubo, like TV streaming service. And I can watch on a tablet. Okay, so that still doesn't go in there. Oh, how am I supposed to make this? UV. Why won't it take that? I'm so confused. Like, am I missing something? I can make the data module. What am I missing here? I have the assembly line. I have the required research. The data hatch isn't taking the data module. It won't take the data module. Alright, to the YouTubes. Or I guess the interwebs. Team 9 EV. Not game. The data bank. Oh. You? Single advanced data access. Need any. Oh. Oh. Okay. So in a bank. So it has data that it receives and then data that it sends, right? Okay. The research station. Data reception. Object holder. But how do you get data? Providing data. Okay. Reception, transmission. Okay.
wire snips. Where do you get your data from? Not that. Okay. The bank. Data access hatch. There we go. Okay. Probably needs power. No. Do you need to be data reception hatch? Oh, let's go. Let's go, chat. We figured it out. Okay. So I will redo that cable later to make it more pretty. Or it'll probably go up on the roof and then down over. But thank you, Reddit. Reddit to the rescue. There's our UV energy hatch. Do. Let's go. Thank you. No, now we got to make Mark 3 Mega Fusion Reactor. That's where we're at now. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have Mark 2 and Mark 3 in your future cat. Oy vey. Okay. Alright. We need enriched naquita, trinium, europium, duranite. You may bail before them. Enriched naquita, trinium, europium, duranite. Oh wait, which one did I need? Oh, I need the ingot. There we go. The wetware processor main. Oy vey, look at that one. Sheesh. So this is also going to need its own data bank. Okay. So that is 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's a 12. Processor mainframe. Did we not make that one? Nope. Okay. I may move that closer. We may give it its own data bank. Alright, so let's make another assembler. Assembler, that's good. Where's the laminated glass? Am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so this one needed what? How many? 12. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. We ran out of a lot of stuff.
Solid machines. Okay. Are you streaming tonight, Cat? I know how to plan my evening. Oh, looks like that is currently the plan. Nice. And let me guess, you need to be. Well, we can do that with too. But I mean, we just made the UV stuff, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Guess I missed one right there. Oi. Bus. Output bus. I don't know how many times Reddit has saved me during this playthrough, but it's been a lot. Assembly, and we're gonna need data reception hatch for this guy. Oi. There we go. Where's my bus? Alright. And 2 hatches, yeah? Got 2. I'm proud of myself for figuring that one out. I mean, granted, we needed the help of Reddit, but it still works. Pretty freaking good, chat. Look at that, we already got 16 UV energy hatchet. Up. So that is an assembler. Do that. Craft. Assembler? Yep. Assembler on 1. Now, if I say... Oh, need a 4A and ultimate voltage. 4A. Assembler. ultimate voltage. That's just craft. Didn't I just make an ultimate voltage transformer? Guess I made something else. Europium cable times 1. Europium cable times 1. That's an assembler on 0. Assembler on 0. Make sure I have the right one, right fluid, styrene butadiene. There we go. I need europium wire times 1. And do it right. We're gonna go europium wire times 8. Hold it down. There we go. Now 4. Down to 2. Down to 1. There we go. And now we should be good. EV energy converter times 2. Oh, we need 16x yttrium cable. Let's go. 16x. That's an assembler. 1. Back. There we go. Now, there's our energy hatches. I need 16x wire. Should be easy to do. 2 8. Two murders. There we go. Boom. Okay. data bank. Let's copy this data bank. Oh, that worked. Lovely. Alright, point. I forgot if there was anything underneath the data bank. 67 minutes. Oh, there's a power underneath. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need another data bank. I need another one of you. Because for some reason does not like the MBT data. We're gonna put that bad boy over here. Now let's data. Oh. Didn't I just make a data bank? That was just what I made. Okay. Sure. Oh, maybe it's getting chucked somewhere else. Oh, it probably is. Ah! Sure. There we go. Okay. Oh, I haven't dug. There we go. All right. Okay. There There we go. Lanterns, let's get another data thingy made. Because that'll probably take a hot minute. I actually did it. Okay. That's a blank one. Let's just go ahead and bump this guy up. Transmission. Do. Boom. There we go. Let's make it go super fast. Go burr. Okay. And then for you... Oh, you need the wetware one. One that we already did. Wetware. You go there. Okay. Let's automate it. Okay. And we're good on channels. Alright, so let's get some cableage. Alright, need some more. You. You. Go. Here. Wait. Review. You. Seven. 5. More of you. Brown cable. Fiber. There. Go. to you. I know that. And I'm going to interface. Import. Bada bing, bada boom. Face. Okay. So for you, unsoldering and polybenzodiazole. Soldering. Polybenzodiazole. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. So tritine cream, wetware, 5, 6, crafting card, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Missing channel. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, these carrots. Okay. Okay. So you guys are still good. Fine. No big deal. We'll just come underneath. No a big deal, chat. We can fix that problem. There we go. See, now that has 5 channels. Now we're Gucci. Took a second. All right. So we go. Titanium frame. Wetware. Advanced SMD. Advanced SMD. Advanced SMD. SMD. Advanced SMD. Poly sheet, RAM chip, enriched wire times 2, and your plate. All right. So now we should be able to get this thing going. Level emitter. You. Go fast. I should probably up those. Got the object holder. Nice, cat. Big. There we go. There is our first wetware processor mainframe. Let's freaking go. Well, my TPS is down to 15. There's our wetware processor mainframe. Oh. Tritanium. We already got that. That gives us right there, too. We just need these last two batteries. And the UH V tier will be done with the milestones, too. Let's freaking go. Now, chat. Now we can make the Mark III. The Mark III. Oh, baby. So that's gonna require... And technically, I could use that. That was just the ore processing plant. I doubt I'm gonna need another one of those. So let's set up another data bank. You. I guess I should fix that. This guy. Alright, so I need some high power casings. That's it. Ah. So for the Mark III, we're gonna need a data module. Fusion Mark II. Get you started. Advanced data hatch. Put you there. And just in case, we should still be able to use those. Put you there. Nami. Nami. Oh, those high powers take a minute, huh? Why not make them? Or did they go into something else? I must have gone into something else. There we go. There we go. Lanterns for light. Nine. Fusion Mark III is an 8. Oh, liquid yttrium barium. That's a first. Okay. We could do that. Oh, wait, well. I don't think we've made that one yet, so we'll get a melter for that. Wait, that's a 9er. Why does that say 8? One, two, three. I need to take this one off. We'll still use it. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie doke. Alright, so this guy should be done. Table. Here's my snips. Snip. There we go. There we go. So you will now be fusion 3. Always known that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need liquid yttrium, barium, cuprate. Okay. There we go. Let's go put it on a drive real quick. Look at that, it's raining again. To the wrong one. Get a level emitter. We don't want a bazillion of this. Keep 1,000 buckets. I think 1,000 buckets is good. Active with signal. There we go. Why are you stuck? Oh, why not? Huh? Huh? Oh, I didn't take the limiting off of these guys. Oops. I did have to rebuild that twice. That was my derp. There we go. We should now be liquid yttrium barium cuprate. Lovely. All right. So you 2. Yeah. Why did I have 9? Okay. Oh, we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys are gonna need like 2 steps. Okay. So if I say, make me a Fusion Mark III, I'm missing double Americium plate. Okay. That should be. Bender on 2? No, we're doing... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that worked. The same recipe. Make half a stack. Do, 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 do. Double. Now, if I say Fusion Mark III, making the UHPIC. Cutter in the clean room. We're almost there. Do 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 do. Oh man. Everything else is already made. Waiting on the picks. We should probably keep some of those in stock. And I could make it faster too. Alright, so Mark III assembler. In a clean room. Let's go get that bad boy. Oh. Assembler. Clean room.
Poly, Benzema Diazel, which we have. Okay. Mark 3. Make me 50. Let's go. Oh, that is slow as molasses. Let's make you a little bit faster, shall we? Bump him up to UV. Crafting that guy. Guys, bumping it up. Good. Theoretically cut it in half. Am I only running one here? No, I am running two. You get stuck on something. Door. Oh. Yeah, I got. He's making something. Making a stack of UV coils. That's why I got stuck. Okay, well. Yeah, I see we're stack. It's right here. Should probably put blocking mode on this. That would probably help a little bit. Yeah, well. It'll get there eventually. Yeah. I'll just wait, Cat. You'll get there too. But maybe. Okay. So while we're waiting on that to catch up, so let's get a liquid Nequadria bucket. There, we have that. Liquid Nequadria. Ludium and Americium. OSU, Texas. Ooh. I gotta root for Texas in that one. Medium. I can't vote. I cannot root for Ohio State. Ever. Sorry, Captive. Yeah. Well, no. You can blame 2002 National Championship. I will never root for OSU. Ever.
You can't root for Texas. You'll get kicked out of Nebraska. Alright, so let's get the plasma buckets. Because we have those already. Argon, nitrogen. Oh, did I not make iron? Piece of poop. I forgot to make iron plasma, damn it. Silicon and magnesium. Oh, it's because I needed a Mark III. That's why I haven't made it yet. Okay. That makes complete sense. Oh, did I not? Nope. I didn't give it power. Kinda needs power. Let's give it 16 amp. Oh, I didn't put those up. I was like, why is that not working? There we go. BPM at UV tier. Oh. Wait, what? No, that's not the right one. I need, reception hatch. There we go. There is our Mark III. Let's go, chat. Ah, damn, how many of those things am I freaking making? Like, none of the numbers have gone down yet. Oh. Because making those. Oh, we're crafting some of the Mark III casings now.
Yeah, we're crafting them. Oh, what am I missing? Assembler, clean room, UV. Oh, I need higher power for that. Okay. Nikes. Do. Come in. Alright, we're gonna... Can I just do... Can... No. Oh, man. Okay. Sure. Thanks. I need one of you. Oh, wait. There we go. You have discovered Critical Role is the funniest stuff ever. Is that on YouTube or Twitch, Cat? Here we go. We're now making fusion mark trees. Can I make another? No, not you. Another one of you. Amp. you make me one more? Do-do-do. This is just temporary. Just temporary. There, now that should go a lot faster making those U picks. See, now we're UHV. I could probably make that one fast. There we go. All right. Fusion glass we have. Now for Mark III, I'm gonna presume. Yeah, it wants the UV energy hatches. So I need 16 of those. Oh, I want 16 of the regular. Yeah. Did I even make a regular? Right. Okay, well, we'll worry about them once this. Alright, that's gonna take a hot minute. Let's figure out where we're gonna put these Mark IIIs. I think we're gonna. Oh. Probably should have moved those in by one. Now I need to add the cable out to that one. So those stay chunk loaded. Better. come here. Oh, so it wants... Make at least one? Yeah, we'll probably make a lot. I wonder... Let's make a Mark II and this exchange out the Mark IIs for the Mark IIIs. At least get the general shape. I'm not messing with it. 4 minutes left to go, and Texas is still scoreless. Damn. Okay. Move it over one. What was he making a statement? Yeah. Let's make sure. Yeah. Okay. A lot more foot hatches. Wait, what? Are you output hatches? You got a bunch right here too. Okay. Okay. So like so. So. Like so. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There we go. Oh, wait. Like so. Touchdown, Texas. Nice. Did I really run out of glass? No. Yeah, I'm sure. No, actually I didn't. We're gonna go past there. We're gonna follow the plan. You're there. There we go. No, no, no. And one. There. Like so. Like so. Alright, so I need... your output. You'll be the controller. Make me 10 more. Put you there. I know where you go. Okay. Touchdown stands, nice. Yes. Gotta beat OSU. Okay. So this will be liquid in, liquid out. Okay. I think after that we should be good. Now we can make neutronium. Let's go. Hey, really, I just need 2. One there and one there. I mean, theoretically, I could just do. Shit. I think that should go. Alright, so we're gonna break it real quick. We're gonna copy. Oh. I'm out. You always want to break a controller before you do the copy and paste, because if it has the light ring when you go to paste it again, we have noticed that it will crash the server. Now we have a Mark III. There we go. Mark III. There we go. Ah. Come in here. Let's give this its own wireless, because I'm sure that we will be making tons of these. And by tons, I mean like a bunch. All right. Get some point for the power. Why doesn't it have the light ring? Weird.
Huh. It's formed, right? Yeah. I mean, whatever. Alright, so cable. Get some of the smaller cable. Some import buses. Buses. There we go. Alright, so for neutronium, because we gotta get that shit first. Americium and Nequadria. Okay. Americium. Quadria. What are you doing? Now we're making liquid neutronium. Let's go. And of course, you're coming over to this one. Could have just waited. Should have just waited. All right, so let's in. It's you, sir. Boy. Now you can continue to get export your neutronium over there, where you're supposed to go. All right, let's go set up neutronium on a disk drive. Polyvinyl chloride. Sure. Liquid neutral. There we go. So we are making neutronium. Yeah. Huh? Oh, there it is. We're 0.6. 0.6 of a bucket. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. BRB. I might make a drink as well because I need a sparkling water. So we'll be right back, guys. It's a good time to stretch your legs, use the restroom, get a drink, refresh your snack. We'll be right back. Alright, we've been back. Okay. We might as well just go ahead and get started on the next one. You go in. Get you going. Okay. Alright, okay. We're working our way there. Neutronia! So we need ruthenium, trinium, americium, neutronate? What the? What the what? So I think we need the neutronium to move forward. Oh, we can do this guy. Molten trinaquadalloy. That is a mouthful. We need an ABS with trinium, naquita, and carbon. Okay. Do that. Well, let's go set up a disk drive for it. Do. OSU wins. No. 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 It's okay. Captive will be happy, yeah. Captive will be happy. Hopefully he's doing well. He must be busy with the kiddo this weekend. I didn't see him in chat yesterday. Or this morning. But he must be busy. Wait, why aren't you formed, yo? Realize that. You are not formed. Why is that? Did I misplace a block? Oh, yeah, I did. Right there. Interesting. There we go. Hey! Oh, you're 10 alloy. Borosilica. Molten yttrium. Wait, what? Yeah. Didn't we just... whatever. Okay, so I need... Oh, yeah, maybe they went to the game. That is a possibility. Where's my building gadget? Did I leave it in here?
would have thought if he was going to the game, he would have been bragging about it in Discord. Yeah, for sure. I would have thought he would have mentioned something in Discord, but maybe it slipped his mind. Alright, so we're gonna make... Oi! Oi. There we go. Okay. So, do I have 4 alloy blast smelters? I don't. 4 of you. And I'm gonna need 8 vents. Well, this will tell me how many I need. Need 36, which we have. I need 114 high temperature. Make me some of you. Four mufflers. 72 trinium. Titanium, I mean. Oh wait, what are you? Uh, 72. We have enough. Buy one. And the hatches, I can worry about later. I have maintenance hatches. I always forget the maintenance hatches. I do. Okay, okay. Yes, like right here would probably be. Go down one. Think back one. Not gonna block. Ah, oh, shit. Blocking the walkway. Never mind. Three, 1, 2, 3. I think we're good. That's funny that they load in like that. Oh. So you're complete, you're complete. You're not. So this one just needs power. We'll go ZPM. We don't need to go big. There we go. Let's go ahead and make you PM2. Might as well. Might as well. There we go. Get the converters. There we go. Let's clean the inventory out a little bit, shall we? Getting atrocious. There we go. Oh, son of a... Jesus Christ. Yeah. It happens way too often, Meat Weasel. For some reason, I always seem to get it off by one block. Wait, that's an energy hatch. Unfortunately, it has happened more often than not. That's why I like the undo button on the building gadget. Because it's like that mistake never happened. I don't really like the fact that they reset to not avoid the limit when you break them. That does bug me. I'm sorry, you should not be working. Okay. guys out. See what we're doing. There we go. Okay. How many channels are we at here? Oh, we're good. We are... Get some cableage. Alright. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Now... We'll make this guy the yttrium, whatever thingamabobber. The molten trinaquidalloy. Plus active with. Get some more acceleration. Ooh, we're out of processors again. Oh man. I gotta stop shrimping in my chair, man. Stop the shrimping. Okay. So it's trinium, naqua, and carbon. So we're gonna have to keep trinium dust in dock. Neon gas, huh? Do we have neon? Yeah, we do. We have 100,000 buckets. Let's cut some time off, shall we? $13. $34 seconds. Goddamn. Okay, so let's go keep uranium dust and dock. $1,000. Do, 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 do.
We got in a bucket of neutronium yet? We haven't. We're only at a 0.06. This is so slow. Like, so slow. Make sure it's like no other place for it to pop out. Or to a quarter bucket. Wait, what? Why did that go down? Like, I'm not using anything that requires neutronium. He's at 0.256. See, like, where did it go? Where is my neutronium? Oh, am I? Oh, I'm making gravastars. I think one of these things requires gravastars. Gravistar. What are you using? UV sensor. UV emitter. Field generator. Okay, so anything UV. Emitter. Everything. Gravistar, see? Oh, look at that. I'm making all of these guys. Okay. I mean, sure. How are you? Oh, supercomputer. Oh. UV field gen. Yeah, I see that requires gravastars too. Oh, okay. Okay. At least we know where they were going. I was like, we should have had way more than a quarter of a bucket, and then I saw it going away. That makes perfect sense now. Perfect sense. Okay. And we'll just let those back up. Whatevs. Did I not? is it? That liquid? Whatever. Okay. Put a sign over here. Molten alloy. Whatever. Close enough. Close enough. Let's make it trinaquid alloy ingot. Fluid solidifier. Or we can do a vacuum freezer. I think we do the vacuum freezer. With liquid helium. I think all of these are actually being used. Make 4 freezers. Give me some of those. We make another. Hey, raw crystal chips with a passion. Yeah, some of those can be pain in the butt. Four fusion blocks, I do. There we go. Mark 3. Then change those before we forget. Right. UV 16. 2, 4, yeah. Of them. Go ahead, place you. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Green, green. Oh, ran out of maintenance hatches. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Because the raw crystal chips are a percentage until you get enough going, and then you need your europium. And they're slow as molasses. Oh, man. There we go. Now let's go 2, 4, 8. Go. Boop. Alright, let's get some points. What? I looked at my power usage last night, and I was using a cool 160 million RF a tick. Okay. We'll try Naquita alloy. We need liquid helium for this guy. Okay. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to move some cables around. Here. Here. Go. So you're at 10, which is good. Where are you? Okay, so you're the main guy. Okay. You weren't making me the helium. Yes, okay.
So you... on. You can change you to an import bus. No. Import hatch. You guys will all be storing good helium. For now. One. That'll be a future problem. Hopefully we won't have to do two anymore. Cable anchors. Anchors away. Wait, helium. There we go. Will be Bolton. Come across this way. So there we go. Now you need a small bus. I'm gonna put it right here. And we need an ingot mold. Casting mold. Oi. And then now you need an output bus. And an output hatch. Okay. Bus. Put the output hatch there. That way they can share. Well, that's got put bus hatch over there. Yeah, well, whatever. There's our trinaquadalloy. That is a mouthful. I tell you what.
Alright, let's get an import bus. So we can... Oh, actually, we're gonna need another one. We can get, and we are gonna need a level emitter.
We have definitely learned a lot about level emitters this playthrough, I do have to say. I had never used level emitters before this playthrough, but we have definitely learned how to use them. Oi! That's the wrong side, buddy. Wrong side. Rip. You need to go there. And I can go with that. Input, there we go. There we go. Reuse that helium. So that is our Trinaquida alloy. There we go. And our 16 UVers are done. There we go. So we might as well double our neutronium production. It's slow as molasses, so. There we go. Right. Let's get 2 input buses. Export bus export. Put. Get the cable that we just put away. I got just enough. Okay, so neutronium again was what? Oh yeah. Americium. And the quadria.
should be good. Liquid neutronium. See, now we doubled it. Now we're making 0.64. We're making 64 millibuckets at 5 seconds. Have we stopped making gravistars yet? We have not. Okay. Trinaquid alloy plates. Bender on 1. I have a feeling we're gonna have to make a lot of those. Nope, not those plates. Look at that, we have a stack. Just like that. Okay, what is next on the list? Atomic casings, eh? That's an assembler with Naquita alloy frame. Atomic casing. Let's make 16 at a time. Your assembly machine room is done. Nice. Now I just need to place down the machine assembling machines. GG. It's always good to get the room built. So you are assembler on 6. I have an assembler on 6. I do. You won't have room for them all, so many. Do we have a Naquita alloy frame? Oh, we do. Okay. So we can make an atomic casing. I'm sure that now you see why those plates will be vital, but as you already know, they will provide a great benefit. Can we make a mega fusion reactor today, chat? Your base is bigger than mine, like triple the size. Word. Yeah. I think for when we do Moni Factory, I'm just gonna take over the inside of a mountain, because we're gonna need a ton of shit. Like a ton. And there's our atomic casing. Okay, so yeah, and Cat, when we get to Moni Factory,
you definitely will want to make a machine per craft. You'll want to have everything being made in the background. Yes, and use AE2. But you'll want to have things like kept in stock. Trust me. That is one thing that I've learned through this playthrough with Gregtech. You want to have things kept in stock. Yeah, Cat can do AE2. Sometimes though she struggles with the channels. You'll definitely need more than one controller block, because I'm pretty sure that District isn't going to turn channels off. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe you did that whole thing with one controller block. That's insane. Freaking insane, I tell you. Alright, so I need 169 of those. Broke his brain, yeah. Way worse, yeah. Yeah, Moni Factory, you're gonna have to go out and manually, because I've seen a very minimal playthrough. I think I saw 2 or 3 episodes of Threefold's Moni Factory. So, like, I have a general idea of, like, very, like, early game starting. It's gonna be a lot of manual stuff till we can get basically like the digital miner equivalent going. And I forgot how many did I have to make. 169. So 169 minus 16, so I need 153 more. Okay. I'm missing half of that. Can I make a stack? Or send Grand Jam? You do the mining missions once you get an HV, but if you do a proper setup, manual mining won't be so bad. Yeah. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I need to make the master. I'm definitely looking forward to the challenge. I think it's going to be fun, but challenging at the same time. It's like, to me, E6E was fun. Like, I loved the expert quote challenge to it. I think learning Gregtech with Infant Power helped a lot. Yes, that is for sure. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is a large building. GG, Meat Weasel. I like the bricks. And the glass. The glass looks cool. I like it. Very nice. Alright, I just need one more. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so right now we're at 34 seconds. Let's see what we can get this guy down to. Now we're 17 seconds. He's using the regular bricks. Can't. Oh, that's right. You're not in my Discord. You put it in my Discord. Huh? OBS? Yeah, see, now we cut that in half. Oh, chipped. Yeah, yeah. Looked like the regular bricks. Yeah, yeah, the chipped ones. Like, I forget Kat's not in my Discord. She's only in districts. Okay. Okay. I wasn't planning on being able to make reactor today. I think we're gonna put it right here in the middle. I need 32 supercharged. Do we ever make those? Why is the chat box expanding every time we're in? I don't know. Like Twitch. And fusion glass. Right? Yeah, I have 20 fusion glass. Okay. I need 208 Mark IIIs. Rip. Yeah, we may not. We probably won't. I may not have all the stuff to do this today. 40 heat proof. Have that. Nah, you're good. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't like a number that you didn't want people to know about, because I could delete it. Alright, so for now, let's put you in here. Yeah. 64 tritanium. Stack of those. But this, well, this also needs one. Anything a key is stuck? Been a while since you.
Weird, your chatbot's expanding. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Twitch does some weird stuff. Okay, so... Wait, no, what's it called? Mega Fusion. Other Twitcher keyboard. Yeah. So that needs a 7 item.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, she scared me, District. Welcome. Welcome in. Oh, I need it. I'll have to make my own. Welcome. What's up, Calix?
Thanks for the sub and supporting my channel.
Thanks for the resub, Potox. 41 months. Let's go. Yeah, no worries, MeWeasel. No worries. Alright, so there's our 32 of those. We have made our Mark IIIs. Our Mark III fusion reactor. We are currently making neutronium. It seems that we have potentially backfilled on the stars. These guys, the gravistars. So we have our bucket of neutronium. Now we're working on making the components for the atomic mega fusion reactor. We need that. And then we're gonna make the Star Forge, crafting the cosmos. Now we can make the ruthenium, trinium, americium, neutronate ingot. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder, since we had an extra one there, we might as well. We can just make another. Okay. So let's circuit assembler. Let's work on these two now. Let's take a break from this. So let's do the ruthenium, neutronate, call it. That's dust, eh? How do I make you? The mixer, of course! How do I make neutronium dust? Macerate and ingot. Okay. How to make an ingot? Oh, okay. Fluid solidifier. Okay. gonna make another one here. Large solidifier. One of you. Watertight. I think we're good there. Like parallelogram. You. Maintenance, hatch. And I think we'd be good. Why not use the same? Because these are all, they're with level emitters. They're keeping so many in stock. See? I just rather use this one. Maybe it's faster. And I can hold a bunch in stock. Oop. Oop. Actually, yeah. Oh, you can do it on the, oh, so you do it on the export into the machine versus the import into the system. Okay, so I just do it backwards. I do mine on the import into the system. This is the export into the machine. Do-do-do. 5 more? You have like 10 import buses on the same multi-block. No, oh nice. Never thought of that. Do-do. Three. Boop. Did that? Okay. What are you stuck on? Graphene.
Why are you stuck on graphene? Am I here? How am I making graphene? Is that the first one? Oop. Huh. Interesting. Where are you getting? Oh, all the Modium furnace? Really? Oh, you must have got stuck again. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. There we go. I should probably, like, fix that. I'll use a pipe. Yeah, I could probably use an import bus. Fix that problem. It's happened more than once. Thing now. Oh, I'm at steel pipe. Not complete. What else am I? Something else on the inside? I had both of them in there, right? Oh, shit. There's another one over there. That was two short. Not one short. There we go. Now that's better. Alright. Light. You're probably using way too many channels. No. Only 18. Alright. Your ZPM. Order? Oh. Boop.
Oh, I had some in my inventory. Okay. So you will be liquid neutronium. ZPM for these. Nah, 16 amp. Or the 16 amp ones. The ZPM 16 amp, so that way it's overclocked. Gotta overclock it. Yeah. Right, so I need another ingot mold. Boo boo. Now, do we want to keep 1,000? Let's not. Let's drop that down. I need an output bus. Simply because, like, neutronium's gonna be hard to come by. I don't think we need to keep 1,000 backlog. 4 stacks will be good. Because that'll be 256. Here we go. Okay. Level limiter. Import bus. Let's keep 2 stacks. I think 2 stacks will be good. Oh, it's already starting to back up. Put a sign so we know. Neutronium ingot. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's right now. Did the dust. Neutronium dust. So we're gonna macerate that. Do a stack at a time. There we go. Now we need mixer on 4 with oxygen. Do you guys have oxygen? Word. Go. An odd number, but sure. 112. I go up 220. Yeah, we'll go 224. That sounds good. Okay. So now we need the ruthenium, trinium, americium, neutronate. Think of that 10 times fast. That's an an EBF with neon gas. Oh, we haven't had to set up a new EBF in a while. I'm just gonna set up another one. I think these 4 are used. Yep. Electric blast furnace. Bobble. Electric blast furnace. You. You. And then I need. Titanium. What are you held up on? Titanium. Oh, we're just making a ton of voltage. There we go. Do. We'll just double that. Okay, so I do need 4 maintenance. You're not getting. It put you on output, right? Yeah. Or am I just impatient? Yeah, I was just impatient. What's new? Okay. 1, 3, block, boop. R5, boop. Maintenance hatch. Let's make these easy, shall we? Oh, I know. 'Cause that's just gonna take forever. We'll start them off as DPMs. I think that will take forever. They left your mining machines on for 3 days. 600,000 tungsten, nice. And full drive, still working through the raw ores. I mean, it's not a bad problem to have. Two. Need mufflers. Guess we'll go ones. Yeah, no, problem storage is full. Yeah, true. As I say, as long as your storage didn't get full. Murders. Do they? Actually. Oh. Let's go clean out some room for us. Oh. Perfect. Gathering up resources to make 256 million drives, so storage ain't gonna be a problem. But right now you only have 40. Oh, you have 40 256K? I mean, that's still a lot. Light down here. And slacking on lighting up my tunnels. Why did I put that? That makes no. And we're really good on. gonna put stock. So we need both stocking. Come. You. Oh. And then we're gonna need an output. Yep. A bus. Bus. Oh. Yep. That's how much you stock up on stuff. Like, have everything ready. So most just gather up resources and minimum. Okay, redstone. Yeah. And oh yeah, the guy that raided us last week completed the impact, having stuff stocked at like around gathering buffers. Yeah. Yeah. It's a fine line of knowing how much of something to keep in stock. I seem to be keeping about 1,000 stuffs in stock. For the most part. Oh, there goes 110 fusion machine 3s. This is all discombobulated. Good lord. Some things I'm keeping 10,000 in stock. But for the most part, it's 1,000. But if you're using a lot of it, I would go 10,000. Like redstone, I would keep 10,000 redstone in stock because when you start to make some of those bigger drives, you're gonna need a heck of a lot more redstone than 1,000. Process 16 or 30. Yeah, a lot of my gases, I'm just like full sending. Like I've been running oxygen from the start of the Gregtech line, like oxygen and hydrogen. I've just been electrolyzing that from the jump at like full send, and I'm just keeping it all. I have it on a 252 million drive. So like I have I'm actually using a lot. So I have 6.5 million buckets of oxygen, 5.3 million buckets of hydrogen. They've been running slow from the start. And then I have almost 30 million buckets of nitrogen, 40 million buckets of nitrogen dioxide. Oh yeah, I got a bunch. Sulfur dioxide, mercury, carbon dioxide, coal gas, Lightly steam cracked naphtha seems to be backing up for some apparent reason. Weren't you like exporting something? Like one of these? Who are you? Why do I have two interfaces? That's an input hatch. That should be a pattern provider. Cracked. Naphtha. What can I do with you? I can distill you. You should be an boss. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Right? Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Like, I wonder how long that's been going on. Probably a hot minute. Yeah, you're always short on stuff for sure. For sure. At the beginning. Yeah, that's where I'm getting my carbon. Look at all that stuff that we're getting, yo. If this was giving me oil, I turned that off for a second. Alright, come on. I think we're just like in the wait and see phase. Waiting for stuff. Waiting on stuff. While we're waiting. I do need at least one more to make the iron plasma. Oh, I can't. I don't know. I can't. I don't have those. I'll do that off stream. We're working on this. Need an EBF for that. Okay, so I probably need to make the UV field. Okay. That's gonna, oh shit, that's gonna need another data hatch. in a data bank. Hmm. It is an 8. Let's team it up with this one here. That's just the Fusion Mark III. I wonder if you can have 2 data thingies in here, and it'll know which one to make? Question mark. You are soldering and a quadria. Good quadria. Yeah. Oh. So if I say make me a UV on UV emitter, didn't we make that one? Oh shit, we did. Wait, what? UV emitter, right here. What are you waiting on? Nothing. Damn. We need another data bank. Oh, I know, he's in the front row. Data bank. Data bank. Okay. The emitter, so here. have enough of stuff and things. Don't. Okay. I need more vents and maintenance. Computer heat vents. And let me. Everything else is good. Kosher. There we go. What are we? Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we have that guy. We're gonna need a data access thingy over here. All right, data exception. Got to receive the data. There we go. Okay. We'll need to give it power. Oh wait, that's field generator. First. I'm gonna presume that you are field generator. What are you? We're gonna need another one. Right here. Out of computer casings. Data access hatch. Oh, we'll make it. Exception hatch. Maintenance. Do, do, do. More vents. Need that data bank. Ah, shit. I really need to figure out where those are going. What are you using? Research station. And HPCSA. You are going in. I'll take one. I need to use the restroom real quick, guys. This is beer. Alright, we are back. Where are you stuck on? That's hat. You are in the crafter. God, I had to fix it. I need to fix that. That recipe. Head into bed. Alright, Meat Weasel. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your evening. We will catch you tomorrow. Alright, so data reception hatch. So that way you can receive the data. Oh. So you are the field generator, right? Yes. Here. Now I know why you had all of those fiber cables running everywhere throughout your base district. For all of this crap. Didn't realize you needed so many freaking data banks. Should have paid attention. Our recipes can't go to machines. Yeah, we figured that one out. All you... So you don't need a separate one for each one? Oh, I guess that makes more sense. So they can do more than one recipe in here?
Multiple outputs. Budge sickle. Okay, well, I mean, we got 5. So. You can fill that and then have multiple outputs. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, well. We're kind of past that point now. Alright, need the emitter. Now I know. Now I know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe! Yeah, so what are, oh, we're just waiting for the power for this guy. Oh, I went past it. There we go. Wait. Okay, so your LEV. Well, at least now we know for the next time we end up having to use stuff. Okay. Now we just need the emitter. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy powered too. Do. There we go. He is a cooking. There we go. We are now making UV items. We'll just have to kind of let those marinate. Okay. Hang on. Oh, do I have 16? Oh, yeah. You're turned off. Okay. Okay. Do.
You. And there we go. Okay. So back to where we was. Back to our previously scheduled program. So you are our bus. We need you and Neon Gang. So you and Neon. For you, ZP. I need 2 points to give them power. There we go. Okay. So now I need to make sure that we keep X amount of that ruthenium blah 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 dust in stock. $128. Because that's got neutronium in it. Apparently there's something that we're missing, so we'll have to work that out. Americium dust. Okay. Americium dust. We're gonna macerate you. We'll go 32. Why not? Oh. It should be making it? Question mark? Bye, Grinch. Okay. We have it in stock. Oh, that's right. Let's change that for a smaller output bus. Again, that's got neutronium in it. I think 4 stacks. And reserve will be sufficient. If we do 10, we do 1,024 watt. 16 stacks is a little bit too much neutronium because it takes a lot to make it. So let's keep. Okay. So you are EBF2. There we go. They're making it. 8 seconds. Welcome back, Grinch. There's our first hot ruthenium, trinium, americium, neutronate. So now we'll go cool it off. I bet you it's gonna need liquid helium. Yep. Cable. There. Bus, output hatch. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need some more cable anchors. There. There. Come down. Ah, Reno. There we go. Ah. You have power. You know work. You have one. You have liquid helium. You have input and output hatch. Bus for the item. Hatch for the helium. Have power. Don't need an input bus. Why are you not working? I'm confused. Age. That's why. That's why. Two of you. It helps if you have the right power going in. Really. Oh, that one's all. Only two of you. Well, we'll let it run. Let's come over here and work first. Okay. Level meter. Cableage. We're gonna keep 2 stacks. Me. Hot. Import bus. What signal? Oh. So I already have 25. Lovely. Okay. Do. We're about to get our second one here in a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Starting to get hungry, chat. Eat some dinner. I think we're getting to the point where we're just gonna have to let things build. Backstock. I'm gonna make this. Probably do this. Maybe. You. Melt. There goes the 4A. Now we're making. There we go. Because then between, if we can get this started, get the neutronium stuff, we'll let neutronium kind of back up during the week. I'll work on making the stuff needed for the other deal. That's a lot of stuff. There we go. Amazing what happens when you use the right power. Here we go. Okay. You level emitter. So for you, 2 stacks. Did I not grab the importers? Didn't. There we go. So now that'll keep 2 in 2 stacks. Dock. And we'll have 2 stacks. No, we'll have 4. We'll have 2 stacks of ready-made. Plus. Oh, let's change that. Smaller one. We'll basically have about 4 stacks. We'll have 2 stacks in the system, 4 stacks saved, 4 stacks hot, ready to go. So theoretically, we should have about 1,000 ingots that can be either ready to use or in the process of being ready rather quickly. There. Oh, it's only 4 stacks versus 1,024. Okay. Oh look, we got a UV field generator. Let's freaking go. Okay. So the neutronium doped monocrystalline silicon boule. That is a freaking mouthful, yo. Okay, so that's gonna be an EVF. Alright, so let's go get that set up right quick. Okay. So for you, we want block of silicon, neutronium, gallium arsenide, xenon. Oh shit, do we have xenon? Oh yeah. We're good. We're good. And we just need a bus. We're gonna do a small bus again. We're not storing 16 stacks. 4 stacks is completely fine. Because again, we're working with neutronium. Which right now is pretty hard to come by. I think 4 stacks in reserve. Efficient. And next week we'll be ready to make the mega fusion reactor thingamabobber. Let's go, chat. Let's. Hatch, xenon, silicon, rhonium, gallium.
Look at it go. Neutronium doped monocrystalline silicon boule. 14 seconds. Good lord. Let's get level emitter for this guy. Get some more cable. You 128. Just want 2 stacks in reserve. Us. Active with signal. Here we go. There's our neutronium doped monocrystalline silicon boule. That is a mouthful. Alright, so we already got the doped wafer as a quest reward, so we still technically need to make this. Wow, you get a lot. Look at that, yo. So we need a cutter and a clean room. The upgrades are worth it, right? Like a stack and a half off of 1 crystal, yo. Cutter. Cut right. Yeah. Wait, what? I have lubricant. Do again. Cutter. Oh yeah, let's go lubricant. I don't even think I need to parallel this. Because that's making a stack and a half off of 1. Four seconds, word. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So that's good. Alright, so the hassock. Black lens. Oh, I don't think we've had to make a black lens yet. Up. Have we had to make? No, we have not. Black lens. You. Upgrade that guy. I mean, technically we could probably take one of the other colors out, but... Question is... There we go. Back.
lens, black. Alright. Black lens, please, and thank you. And the dye there. Here in a second to make the lens. Go. And then we'll just add another output and another input bus to our cutter engraver thingy. Alright. Lens. What are you? Put the bus. Get a pattern provider. Think bus, yes. There. A hassock. Braver. This one we can. Parallel. Alright. Make us one. There we go. Ooh, 11 seconds. Damn, look at that. That's using like 2 million EU a tick. Holy shit. That is a lot. Okay. Now we've officially made the hassocks. Now we just need the regular hassock. That's a cutter. Fine. Here. Can parallel you. Cutter right here. Put him there. One. Here we go. Easy peasy, chat. Okay. So, I think we're at a spot where we just need to let stuff back up now. So between now and next week, I'll make another Tier 3, Mark 3 to make the iron plasma. Because we need that for the mega fusion reactor. Currently working on. We're making the stuff and the things for this. I'm gonna have to make another stack of these. I already used. So we'll save this for next week. We'll make the mega fusion reactor next week, which will give us the star matter plasma. What are you used for? For the microverse. Star Forge. Okay. We need that. Okay. Star Forge. I'll work on making this as well. So this is gonna need another. Okay. So let's bookmark you. I need to do those two. Get those prepared. The assembly machines prepared for that and that. And then Reg start. Well, we gotta make these. We'll go up to UHV. Because might as well max it out. And then we are on to here. So we've already got some stuff and things. We'll work on that. We have this going already. This. We'll make I'll make a lot more neutronium. So we'll probably quadruple our neutronium production. I'll probably make at least 10 reactors. At least 8, maybe 10. We're working on this. We have that. We could do that. This will be easy. These are just the cable. We have that. We could do that. We could do that. These will be interesting. And it's the Greg Star, you know? Like we're almost there. Like it's within our grasp. Almost there. Almost. Maybe 2 more streams. But then I still want to make this guy. So that'll probably be a stream by itself. Maybe. Maybe 2. I haven't even looked at the recipe. Is that a promise? I mean, no. I don't want to promise because I don't want to break the promise. Maybe 2. We might have 4 more streams. So 2 more to get to the Greg Star. And then 2 for the micro. So we could... September, October... We'll be done before October. Before Halloween. For sure. Because that's 8 streams, like 7 or 8 streams. So I'm thinking we could cut it in half. We might be done before October 1st. We're getting close. I'm super excited. Like this has been a long time coming to make this shit, man. Like it's a lot. But we're almost there, chat. Almost. Alright, we got to... take a screenshot for the thumbnail. Alright. Well, let me save this. Episode, what, 31? Alright, well, Kat said she will be streaming later. So make sure to go check her out and see what shenanigans she gets up to. Maybe Kat can make the research station tonight? Question mark. She's very close.
So probably in about 1 to 2 hours, go check her channel out for her stream tonight. And then District will be back tomorrow with some Ocean Block 2. Are you almost done with the Ocean Block 2 District? Like, it looked like y'all were, like, coming up pretty quick on that one. Him and Greg are playing that one. Greg Face. Make sure to go check him out on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, make sure to go check me out on YouTube. I put the link in chat. Maybe. You guys might be close. Yeah, I am. Make sure to go subscribe if you can. It's free. It costs you nothing to subscribe on YouTube. And if you could, leave a like, leave a comment on a video. It helps the channel grow and helps the algorithm. Also, make sure to go check me out on Discord to know when we go live. Put the link in chat, because Twitch notifications are horrible. I use Discord notifications that I follow just because it's a lot easier. But I think that's going to do it. I appreciate the resub from Katiana and Potox. Appreciate you both. And appreciate the raid from Fairies with Boots. That was earlier. But I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will catch you guys next time. Out.